Good evening, folks. Your girl is tired. Um, so this might be a short stream, but I wanted to get on and see if we can finish the damn ski lift. Okay. We have been on doing some different things recently. One thing I left a bot on here to try and oh, interesting. I didn't realize I left a bot on here to try and fill up some of these cauldrons, which seems to have been successful. Hi, Eve. Oh, cool. I hope you're having fun. I did not realize this little corner of the farm was in a rain biome instead of a snow biome. Guess it's the river goes through here, and that's why. We should probably cover those up, just for consistency. We don't really want our storage filling up with water buckets. So, cool. Let's kill the bots. Player. I named the bot Make It So, after the classic YouTube video, which I will post on my Discord at some point. Classic YouTube video. Captain Picard. Saying Make It So. It's just different. It's to the tune of Let It Snow, but it's just all dialogue from Star Trek The Next Generation cut up into the lyrics. And instead of Let It Snow, it's just Patrick Stewart saying Make It So. Classic video. Okay. But that's not what we need at the moment. What we need at the moment is to forget about those guys. Finish this thing. So last stream we finished all of our towers with the ski lift, and now we have now we just have to put the tracks in. And that is perhaps more difficult than I anticipated. Let's see, first of all I want to set a couple of these lights that were set to the wrong okay, here. And knock the rest off them. Oh. There we go. Okay. Ooh, this one too. There we go. Now the question is, where are my trapdoors? Got a bunch of them. They're up here. Let's see, I need to get rid of some of this stuff. We had a detour a few days ago. We were helping Eve clear out a ancient city. So I have a bunch of stuff in my inventory. Okay. Let's see. Don't need all the ladders. This can go there. We don't need that either. Do you need a bunch of trapdoors? And a bunch of rails. Okay. Now let's go turn on these lights. There we go. Oh, this needs to be... Damn it. No, I shouldn't have left my wax behind. Where'd I put it? Here it is. Didn't have the right waxed blocks, and so I built with non-waxed blocks, and now I have to go back and fix it. Not with that, though. Okay, I think that's the last of it. I think that's the last of it. Where's the ladder? All right. Now it's time to build the steepest part of the ski lift. So here we are at level 83, and we need to get up to level 98. So we're going up 15 levels between Z of negative 3369 and Z of negative 3422. So calculator, 3369 minus 3422 minus 3369, 53. And we have to go up 15. So on this level, we need to go, if we start here, we need to go up by 1, then we would divide the thing into 2. If we need to go up by 15, then we need to divide it by 16. And so we'll use the central 48 or so. Because that'll be 4 block segments. So let's go with 1, 2, 3. We'll do 5 on the ends. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Um, and then we will put, let's see, let's go up. By the way, we have a skin. Showed this on Eve's stream, haven't showed it on mine. But we have a lovely floral skin from our friend Artemis, who does the artwork. Let me clear my inventory some more so y'all can see the skin. There we go. We got ourselves a skin. It's a floral dress. It's very nice. I love it. All right. Let's put our armor back on because I don't trust myself. Yes, in Minecraft, we wear armor over a dress. Somehow it's not as uncomfortable as it sounds. So the question is then, do that, and then we're gonna go this way. So 1, 2, 3. Let's see, so when you go up 15, this does need to be in fours, so we're gonna take this back. 1. Honestly, I did not expect the hard part of this to be getting these split up evenly, but it does seem to be the hard part. Honestly, we might. This isn't gonna go evenly. We need. So we're starting here at 34. Yeah, we should take this back one. Okay. The maintenance access here is just kind of for show, but it's actually really useful. So that's fun. Okay, and now we just hope that this works. 1, 2, 1. Oh, we do have Swift Sneak, which is nice. 3. 1, 2, 3. I love Tweakery. 1, 2, 3. Truly, all hail Masa. And all hail Sakura, who took on maintenance and development of Masa's mods when he lost interest. 4. Dang it. Fortunately, see on this one we just have the straightaways to worry about. And this one, this portion has all of the slopes, which are the difficult ones. The other one, like this stretch going this way, is just flat, which makes things much easier. That. 1, 2, 3. We're close. Maybe not close enough, vertically speaking. 2. Really thought we would be. Am I out of? I'm out of wood already. Oh, okay. There we go. I forgot I hadn't stripped it. 3. And we have missed. Sort of. Yeah, we have come up pretty short here. Did I math wrong? So I did 33.69 to 34.23. For 54 blocks, during which we need to go up from level 83 to level 98. So 15 levels, 54 blocks. Oh, I did do my math wrong. Because I was saying I needed 16 gradations. That goes into 48. 3 times, not 4 times. As you can tell, I'm very good at math. Also very good with an axe, thankfully. But what we have is something even more cursed. Because we need to split our 54 blocks into segments of 54 blocks into 16 levels. Which means we need 3.5, a little bit less. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to alternate 3 and 4. That should just about get us there. Pick up all of our trapdoors here. Need to alternate 3s and 4s. So this one's going to be a 3. This is very steep. This one's a 4. This one's a 3, so 2 trapdoors. And this one's a 4. Hi, Joe. Welcome in. Two, that's a 3. One, 2, 3. Boom. 1, 2. Joe, how's your evening? Do tell. One, 2, 3. There. How's that look? Well, honestly, it looks a bit shitty, but does get the job done. Joe is enjoying hollowing out the trial chamber now that it's done killing him. We love that. We love when a trial chamber does not kill us. Joe has unlocked the full version and is no longer experiencing the trial. All right. Do I want to bother to move this back? Excellent. Excellent, Joseph. Um, the advancement that you get when you go to a trial chamber for the first time is called Minecraft Trials Edition. Hell yeah. I think I'm going to see what happens if I just move this back one. So if I take this and... No. Shift it back by 1, then should be okay. Yeah, it's not gonna be perfect, but that'll work. That'll do. Alright. Let's see, what we actually need here is to start at the top end, because this needs to be built the other direction. Alright, so if we take this and we just go, boom, this is gonna be a 3. This side's easier because we have the other side to reference. And then we have that. We're just gonna zip through that far side, but this side, this is the annoying one. And the other annoying part is gonna be figuring out where to put the power rails, because turns out putting one on every slope is too much. Goes too fast that way. Boom, boom. Two, three. This is one of those projects that just takes longer than you think it will. I was honestly kind of envisioning that it would be done in one stream. We would design it, we would build it, we would have ourselves a ski lift. I think we're on the 4th ski lift stream now. Oh, Joseph, I just realized why the WinZip thing was funny. Like, I just thought it was funny because of the shareware thing. No, it's funny because, like, I don't know, you're zipping around on the, okay, you're zipping around, you're winning them. Yeah, okay. Oh, goodness. Okay, this is weird. The other side looks like it's higher than this one, even though it's not, because this this part is just out of view. And so your brain equates this one with this one, and it looks like you're off, but you're not. All right. Okay, honestly, that kind of looks like shit, but it is gonna be okay. Like, only so much we can do within the bounds of Minecraft and have this thing work. So, let us move on to the last hard one. All right, for this one, we are starting at, they are 98. We are going to, I hope so, Joe. Oops. But I don't think that the suspended minecart ride was meant to be a thing. 98 to 92. Okay, so just 5 levels. So we need to divide this into 6 pieces from negative 3319 to negative 3361. So 42 into 6 pieces. They each need to be 7. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I want to do the other side first. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And this way, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Nope, not you. Yes. I love it when I catch them. 7. Oh, we're going up. We should be coming down. Incredible. Okay, we're just gonna back up then. Like, now wait a second. Where's the end? I'm gonna have to tune the speed on this thing. Um, which minecart speed is a little bit of an interesting thing to deal with because minecarts do not all go the same speed. For example, hopper minecarts, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Hopper minecarts actually lose more momentum quickly. They lose momentum more quickly the fuller they are. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And what that tells us, from a physics standpoint, is that minecarts, which is to be expected, but minecarts are more affected by friction with the track than they are by friction with the air. But that does create the possibility that they'll behave differently with different riders. I don't think they do. I think we can just test this by sitting in a minecart. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2. How do I keep coming out wrong? Every single one of these has come out wrong, and I don't know why. Because if we look at this is at negative 3319. This is at negative 3361. That's 42 blocks. And this one is at 98. And this one is at 92. Oh, shoot. I misread. That's why. I love this game, but sometimes I hate it. And most of the time when I hate it, and sometimes I just hate it because it's bad, but most of the time when I hate it, it's my own fault. Will you ask people to pay you, but not actually pursue any legal action when people don't? I mean, Joe has a track record of pursuing legal action when people don't pay him. 1, 2. Okay, we're gonna just have to knock this out because that being said, his lawyers do not have a track record of pursuing said legal action. I see. I am but a woman. How can I compete? Joe has a track record of pursuing legal action when people owe him money and don't pay him. But the people that he tries to get to be his lawyers don't seem interested. Thank you, Blackheart. I certainly am. I'm tired, but I'm well. Alright, let's do this correctly, shall we? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. and 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Why won't you place? Good job, Max. Ah, I'm so confused by this. Oh, I see. That'd be why. Yeah. Honestly, if somebody says they're not tired, I don't trust them. All right. Now, why is this wrong? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6, 6. This one's 7. And this one is. No, we're gonna make that 7 too. Because then we can have. Um, Either you're lying or you're taking something. I do wonder sometimes if, like, the people that are like this just, like, find each other's company, and there's other people out there that are normal, that are just chilling, um, and don't feel the need to talk to people online on Twitch. Alright. Then you are gonna come this way. Alright. Alright, Black Card, thanks for dropping by. Good enough. Oh, because what does this give us? This gives us 1, 2. Yeah, good enough. Um, I really appreciate that, Black Card. I really do. Okay, now we're ready for the return side of this, but oh, hang on. So there's something off here, and what's off is that this bit. And I'm really not sure if it just looks off because of the steeper angle next to it, or if it looks off because of, well, we can find out. See, when you have a gravity-affected line, it is always steeper towards the high side and flatter towards the low side. That is the truth. That is how these gravity, anytime you have a gravity-affected rope or whatever, that's how it works. Steeper on the high side, flatter on the low side. Um, and so whenever this doesn't divide perfectly evenly, we have to make sure that we're following that rule when we make up the difference. I kind of want to shift everything over by 1. Just to make it look that little bit better. Oops. The reason that it's always steeper, and sometimes the difference is microscopic, but the reason that it's always steeper on the high side, I'll show you in a second. You guys are going to learn some physics. Um, okay. The reason that it is steeper on the high side is because the rope here has to support the weight of the rope below it. And so if the rope is going down, there's more weight that this has to support and this end has to support. So the rope is under tension, and so it goes out this way because it's under tension being pulled towards this end. But it also goes down because it's under tension supporting the weight of the rope. And because there's more weight on this side, because this part has to support more weights, it is steeper. Now this is supposed to be a pretty solid line. Basically a cable, it's not supposed to sag. So we've made it pretty straight. But if we're in a situation, for whatever reason, where just because it doesn't go in evenly, we have to make one side steeper than the other, we're going to follow that rule. Okay, that's just going to help make it look natural. Now the easy part. Oh, never mind. Now we have to go up. Then the easy part. But this is also pretty easy. One of the details about this that I don't think I ever really made a big deal about was that I specifically, when we switched from iron trapdoors to the pale oak, I specifically made them go different directions. And the idea is that these little handles are little hooks that the wheels can hook into and pull. And so because this thing is getting pulled this way, the handles are on this side. And because this one is getting pulled this way, the handles are on this side. I'm so glad you noticed that, Joe. Thank you for your attention to detail. One, two, three, 4, 5. Final check. And I think we're good. I think that looks fine. As fine as it's going to. Okay, now the easy part. This is where that swift sneak really helps. Of course, what a swift sneak really is when you okay. When you are a software developer and you write your software in Apple's language instead of a normal one, um, and don't tell anyone. Alrighty. There we go. That was easy. Gonna need more of these eventually, but for now, we just keep going. Oh no, did I? I might have screwed myself over here. Because I think what I did. No, we're good. We're good. Cool. But I'm about out of these trapdoors, so let's get some more. Hmm? Alright. Beholds the power of Swift Sneak. Dang it. Alright, now the question of the evening. Can I do this slope correctly on the first try? Because technically this is a slight bit of a slope. Can I do it right? We are going from level 92 to, I believe, level 96. I could be wrong. And this is not negative 32.75 to oh 96 through 100. Negative 430 to negative 390. So that is 40 blocks over 4. So we need tens. That should be easy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, let's see. We have 4, so we need to split it up into 5 segments. So that's going to be 8s. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And this one's going to be slightly longer, so we're going to do that. Man, all right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and there's this, and then that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Here's the thing. Sometimes I just count instead of saying interesting things. But the truth is, these days, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8. Perfect. I did it. But the truth is, I think that this show is more educational than Sesame Street. And as long as that's the case, I think we're okay. So here we are at level 100, and then we go down slightly to level 98. Okay. Joe, you did a decent job of talking on stream. Negative 4, so I have 2 to go down. Negative 466 to negative 438. 28 blocks, 3. So we're going to make this 9s. This one's going to have an extra. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Damn it. Swear to God. Yeah. Two, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Why? It's fine. Good chat box. At least I stopped messing up the math, sort of. Alright. We're so close. So close I can taste it. Minecraft is a weird thing to taste. You ever taste Minecraft? I know Joe has smelled Minecraft. It wasn't a pleasant smell. 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, hang on. This is gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Interesting. Technically, that means this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10. This one needs to move back one. Tell my employers I'm detail oriented. Okay. Clickbait is actually very detail. It's a little bit disturbingly detail oriented, Joseph. Just a little. Wow, that looks so weird. It's off, and it looks off. It's not off, but if you are going down it this way, it looks off. Dang it. He has a D for a tail. Oh no. He has a D for a lot of things. He has a D for most parts of his body. Kind of the point. I have been blessed with some full-size Clickbait stickers. Joseph was very considerate. Now I'd be getting bottom surgery and making sure that I would still have, I guess, some dicks hanging around. Hey, Miracula. Good comment for you to answer on, I suppose. A little bit cursed. When look if we actually started this, I was in hunting and cooking in a party in Palia. So Palia is that new game you've been playing, right? I don't remember much about it. I just remember that you were playing it. That was a duck butt? I didn't realize there was a difference. You have no need for dick butt stickers, thank you. Joseph, now I'm a little bit confused what you're talking about because I don't know. I mean, the stickers I have, they're pretty vulgar. And Joseph, I want to tell you posted on my Discord, but I also don't want to tell you posted on my Discord because, well, for one thing, it would unleash facts. And maybe DM it to me. Okay, so this is... Oh, I've missed this one. Okay, 96 to... $92. Okay, so less explicit, so like... Not exactly Kids Bop, but like... PG-13 version? Is that what we're talking about here? Okay, so this is... negative 382 to negative 339. $43. I need to go down 4, so divide that by 5. We get 8. So we need 8s, and then at that end, we're going to run a couple of 9s. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, Miharkula, Twitch has given me affiliate. I have been invited to sign up for affiliate, but here's the thing. I am doing this because it's fun and because I enjoy hanging out with people. And so I am not a Twitch affiliate, but I have met the requirements. I could sign up for affiliate if I wanted to, but I don't want to because I'm doing this to hang out with people and to have fun. And affiliates, honestly, here, I'll put you on talking for 1 second because I have a Christmas tree. See, it's a Christmas tree. We're going to talk for a second. Affiliate. I've met the requirements, but it kind of goes against, if I really think about what I want to do with this channel, it kind of goes against that. Because ultimately, as soon as I become an affiliate, you guys have to watch ads. There's nothing I can do about that. I can choose when the mid-roll ads happen or if they happen, but people have to watch ads. And so I would be saying to people, if you want to spend time here, if you want to talk here, you either have to watch ads or you have to shell out money. And the amount of money that I get from this is not something that's going to make a difference in my life. It's just not. You get maybe a couple dollars a month off ads. And so there's that aspect. It doesn't benefit me, but it does take away from your experience. Yeah, and that's great. But of course, not everyone has Turbo, and not everyone wants or can pay for Turbo. Um, the other aspect is that I know there are people in my community that would subscribe to me, that would want to support me. Um, but I would rather put them that I would rather than put that towards streamers that are trying to do this professionally or um, otherwise need the money. So it just doesn't seem like it's offering anything that's worth the cost to my viewers. Is why. Um, and maybe that changes someday. Maybe I lose my job or something, and I need to monetize this channel. So that's always an option for the future. But for right now, I have chosen that affiliate is not what I want for this channel, and I think that it's for the best. But yeah, that's where we are. Yeah, so you get the choice. Basically, you meet the requirements, and then Twitch does its little math thing, and it sends you an invite, it sends you a notification, and then you have to do like affiliate onboarding, which is where you like fill out your tax documents and everything. And I just have not done that, so I'm not an affiliate. Okay, let's go back to Minecraft. I wanted nines. Did I want nines? I think I wanted eights. Going up again for no reason. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Eight. One, two, no. This is 1, and then there it is. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8. 1. And so these are going to be 9s going this way. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, no, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Well, that's not correct. I missed something somewhere. These two were intentionally shorter, but I think they need to be longer. All right, away we go. Yeah. This is now 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Should be one more. 9. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. One of these days, I will get this right. In fact, it will be today. But not without some frustration, it would seem. 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. So was I counting this? I think I was counting this way, actually. So here I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So that one is going to be a... Nine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I don't really need to be spotting like this. But how am I going to get the things if I don't? Oh man, alright. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9. Cool. 1, 2, 5, 6. 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so that one's 8. This one's also 8, and then this one's like fucking 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, so let's need to pull these both forward by 1. So, okay, and this leaves us with 9 there, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 here. Unacceptable. All right, folks, we go back to this. And do that. Alrighty, I think that's it. I think that is the math done. No more math to do. More trapdoors to put in, but no more math. Oh, thanks, Joe, for getting that. At bots. Very funny that its name was unnoticed, and yet it was very noticed. Was so noticeable, even my auto mod can get it. Welcome in, Eve. See, what I noticed about those bots is that they would spell viewers with all sorts of Unicode alterations, but they could not do that with their domain name because, well, they have to get people to their website. And so I just added the domains to the auto mod list. Eve, how was Rift Rounds? It's fun, mostly in teaching mode. Helping out less knowledgeable players in a four-player free-for-all. Hell yeah. One and two. Ooh. Oh, that's worse. Never mind. I was gonna be like, oh, that's better, but no, that's worse. It is, however, the reason I'm undefeated. Because when Eve plays me at Riftbound, she spends all of her time telling me what to do and doesn't actually play the game very much for herself. And so I always win. I win because both of us are playing my side. Ooh, excellent. Excellent. You'll have to see it. As I always say, you can misgender me whenever you want, as long as you use two S's. Yeah, come on, dude. Please. So there's a tournament at the location tomorrow, and I might go just to socialize and watch games. That'd be fun. Okay, I'm suddenly very glad that I did not do any slopes coming out of the turn. That would have been bad. So, Eve, is this one of the places you've been, or one of the places you haven't been yet? I guess before tonight. Um, Come on, come on, come on. No, please. And I don't know why the shift placing is so difficult with trapdoors. That's it. Oh, Eve, I was asking if you had been to this place before tonight. Alright, that's the shape. Now we just have to put in the levers and the rails. Alright, gonna put y'all on BRB, and I'm gonna get some water, and then I'll be back. Alright, we're back. Ooh, and we have music. Perfect. Love when the BRB screen has music. It's not guaranteed. Um, alright, ooh. I think when we finish this, I'm gonna make a shovel exchanger for this thing. The trial chamber I'm clearing out is so huge, I've just discovered an entire section with spawns I hadn't happened across this whole time of walking around it. Impressive. Alright, so the question is, we have a ton of levers. We need to get them on the bottom of these tracks. How to do that without wanting to die? I think our best bet may unfortunately be to go one block at a time with scaffolding. Let's see. Perfect. This one needs to go. At least partially. Let's make that steeper, shall we? And we're getting to the point where we really can't. I'm not sure that we can really restructure this to be significantly shorter and still look like a nice spike. That doesn't look... It looks a little bit horrible. Okay. That doesn't look horrible. Not great, but not horrible. Let's see. Just gotta wander into a trial chamber. Joe, which trial chamber are you doing? Are you doing the one that's on the east tunnel with the tunnel to it, or a different one? Oh, cool. Okay. I am really interested to see what kind of nether tunnel you come up with for that thing. course, we have to finish the west tunnel first, so we'll be doing that on stream. Probably in a couple weeks. Who knows? Got some things I want to do first, but we will be finishing the west nether tunnel. Okay. This direction. That I suspect should be okay. Do you want help with this tedious task? I don't know that I'd say no. Okay, and we'll see you in a second. Alrighty. Playing and teaching is just exhausting. Yeah. I hope it. I'm glad it's fun, but yeah, it does sound exhausting. Well, Bimeve. Eve, did you ever finish the second ancient city? Definitely found it really nice when you managed to click the summon. Hell yeah. Got the streakers cleared, but have to sweep for chests and remove the sensors. Cool. Yep. Excellent, Eve. I'm glad to hear you have been victorious. Having fun earlier decorating a path from city to city? Hell yeah. It's always nice when we have... I mean, it's nice when we have, like, cities that are accessible, but even nicer when we have decorative things. It takes... I mean, I think it does matter. I think that a lot of the times, the environment that we live in is not very decorated. Especially in modern times. Everybody says that, oh, you know, we've lost the past or whatever. Like, every generation says that. But I think that in a specific way, I talk about this a lot to myself. I don't know if I talk about it to anyone else, but even something as simple as kitchen utensils. Like, your plates, your bowls, your spoons, your knives, things that you use in the kitchen. They're made of raw materials these days. And that goes for a lot of our aesthetic. A lot of the way we design and build things today, really relies on the beauty of unbroken raw materials and like your wood and your metal and your glass and all that. And that, I think, is nice. Like, I love myself a chunk of wood, but what I'm trying to say is that there was a time when things were elaborately painted and carved, and a spoon took a lot longer to make, which is, of course, why it's not so compatible with our production today. But there was just a time when life was much more decorated. And I think there's value, even in just a video game, in making sure that our lives are decorated. Yeah, for sure. And I am someone who like really does appreciate that sleek and modern aesthetic. Um, but I have come to appreciate as I've gotten a little bit older. um, The things that were a pain in the ass to make. Things that are a little bit more opinionated. Yes, and Joe is the person that makes the paths between. Well, we all do. I was about to say Joe was the person that cares about that, but the truth is, I think most of the active players care about that. I do, and Eve does. We care about decorating them. I think even Vex does. If only because he's going to take the time to build a piston bolt when he could just fly. Like Vex built a piston bolt out to his amethyst farm, and it took him longer to build that piston bolt than he would have ever spent flying back and forth. But he still built it because he wanted to build a piston bolt. Joe, I wonder. I wonder how that's changed for you, if at all. Because of course this service started before Elytra. And, of course we fly a lot between places, but you've still cared a lot about making the pathways for walking and for minecarts and everything else. And I wonder if the way you approach that has changed at all. Because you're not going to be walking that path every day now. And of course you still want to build the path because it's worth building. But does it change the way you build the path at all? Eightbit reflected this in the last phase as well. It had straight up player home warps and we still built nether tunnels. Of course you did. Do we have levers? I have levers. I have the levers of power. I don't know that I have any extra levers, come to think of it. I'll give you half of my levers. Um, Here. Might need more levers, but the only thing is, Eve, when you place the lever, face downhill. Face downhill because you want the lever to be part of the slope when you turn it on. Yeah, Joe, did my question make any sense? Like, knowing that the path is going to be walked. Yeah, that's not really what I'm asking. I'm asking, like, nowadays you design paths knowing that they're going to be walked on special occasions. Does that change how you make them? Okay, cool. I have ideas in my head about what roads would look like in a world that has things Minecraft has. So I'll try to make it match that as I get a better idea of what that is in my head. Well, I think that's pretty cool. I also think I'm out of levers. Let me see if I can find anything in these shulkers over here. Huge vertical chamber in this trial chamber that reminds me of those indoor skydiving places. I don't think I've ever been to an indoor skydiving place. Alright, let's get more levers. Let's see what I have in my under chest. Whee! We do need more levers, yes. So I don't have any in here. If you have the ingredients handy, or you're gonna have to go somewhere for them. Then let's make them here. Because I have the things that we need. Oh no, not at home. I've never left a redstone box at home. I didn't need this, I needed my fortune pick. So we're gonna turn this into cobblestone, and then we're gonna make that into levers. That's a lot of snow. I don't think I need to cut a tree for this. When I get the path decorated, I will be very curious what both of you think. Alright. Well, I'm looking forward to seeing it. Dark oak. Alright. One more stack of levers. Now we go find Eve. Fortunately, we have our little Eve Decatur here. And I'm gonna workshop that one. Just to make it more the vibe of that journey they go through in the Atlantis movie we watched? Ooh, okay. Okay. I mean, that could also be a cool way to do the nether tunnel that you were talking about, the archaeology one. Technically, we don't need levers on the downhill sides, but we're going to put them anyway so that everything looks uniform. Honestly, if I could add one rail type, it would be a braking rail to slow the carts down. Which, of course, an unpowered powered rail will do, so maybe that's what we do, but... Oh, you know, we could actually do that. I just invented a thing that was already existed. I'm really good at that. I didn't know it could end up like that. Like what, Eve? Oh, snow that has no supporting blocks. That can happen during world generation. But if you update them, if you update one of those blocks, they'll all break. It's like floating sand. Alright. I mean, we are talking about rails, so maybe. Yeah, I like to leave that kind of thing in. Most as a reason to break it. That is me, Ox Tech Bro 4E494344645. This side needs done. Well, that's done backwards. Which might be my fault. Hard to tell. This is... okay. I don't remember if that's my fault or not. Either way, it is wrong. It's definitely my fault. All right. I have a concert to go to tomorrow. Um, maybe? I suppose I don't have any way of knowing. But yeah, I have a concert to go to tomorrow. It's one of the LFL concerts. I forget which piece they're doing. Um, but I always the challenge of concert days, I have to pick a dress to wear. Damn, that sucks. That involves taking into account the weather and my mood, um, and picking something, which is not always easy. Nevertheless, it's a good problem to have. Alrighty, moving on. Need more rails, I think. Okay, so as a starting point, because we discovered last time that having a powered rail on every slope meant we gained too much speed. So I think what we're gonna do is have a powered rail here on every other slope. Let's see if that works. Okay, let's see if that will carry a minecart. All right, it seems to be doing the job. In fact, we are still gaining some speed, so okay. No, we lost it. Okay, now for these ones, what do we want to do? I kind of want to power. For this one, we don't really need anything, but for this one, for example, I don't want to power the rails at the towers because that's going to be less intrusive than powering them somewhere along this stretch. So, I think what we're going to do then is and unfortunately we have some limited options here. Anyone with me to play Richmond is devoid of whimsy. Interesting. A sadly fatal condition. I'm so sorry to hear that, Eve. Um, now it could be as simple as just taking a lever. If I had any levers. You have levers. Could be as simple as just taking a lever and doing that. Which side makes more sense? I think that side makes more sense. And then this can just be a powered rail. And then we continue along. I guess these all have to be the same, so regardless of whether we're going to use power at that location, we have to put a lever. Eve, maybe you can help with this. Just put a lever like facing the inside of each one of these. Um, and that way we can power the rails as needed. I think it looks better with the trapdoor, but this build is nothing if not compromises. Facing towards the center hole, yes. God, Swift Sneak is so good for this. I was wondering why the trapdoors weren't getting powered. This is already open. It can't get more powered. I mean, powering it. It can get more powered, but it can't get more open. Yes. I'm removing the one trapdoor, yes. I think we can put a powered rail here. Then maybe no powered rail here. We'll see. I'll have to adjust based on what keeps this running smoothly. And powered. Non-powered. Powered. I think every other is about as good as we're going to get on this. That one's powered, so this one's non-powered then. This one needs a lever. We'll see if it needs power. And then, of course, the downhill does not need powered rails at all. My guess would be that I would pick up quite a bit of speed coming this way. Hi. We probably don't need powered rails here. We're gonna go ahead and put one here, so... Especially because we want the cars to go around this side pretty slowly so that we can get on them. We'll just have to ride this and see where additional rails are needed, if anywhere. But we do want it to go pretty slow. We don't want it to go the fucking 8 blocks a second or whatever that's full speed rails go. Right. It's not a big roller coaster, no, it's a big ski lift. See, this one probably needs a powered rail. As does this one. Also, I definitely did not design a way to turn this thing off, so we'll see if it ever breaks. Let's see. We're definitely gonna need one here. I'm not sure which side, though. Um, this is the longer side, I think. Yeah, this is the longer side, so we'll put one here. Excellent, Dave. Thank you for your help. And then for this, we will leave that out for now because I want to put one here. And maybe skip this one because we're going downhill right away. Oh my god, what a time to run out of rails. Maybe I have one more stack. Nope. No more rails. Ooh, we're going with Eve on a quest for food. What kind of food is she questing for? If I use this and then this, then I should get crafting table. No, it has to be. Damn. We're just out of rails. And we did not need very many more rails. Do I have any? I do have some rails on my redstone shulker, so we're good. Eve, last time you said you left your redstone shulker at home, and I'm still not sure where home is, but alrighty. I think in theory, we should just be able to ride this all the way around. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to get rid of some of the powered rails here just so that we're consistent, and then we're going to give this thing a go. See if we can make a full circuit. What is the deal with the rabbit hole? I have no idea what you're talking about, to be honest. Um, Eve, I was joking about how you typoed. When when you first said that you left it at home, you said you left it at home. Oh well, good to know. Alrighty, let's get on the minecart and see what we can see. 5. Oh, excellent, Joseph. Okay, so we're definitely going to need a powered rail here. Maybe? We've just posted a screenshot in our Discord, okay? We'll look at it in just a second. Alright, well this is not the smoothest. But it is getting the job done. To get down to about 2 meters per second. Just 1 meter per second, and then this shells us up to 6. The straights are really causing some issues. Alright, well we'll find out as soon as we know whether this is gonna work. Okay, we need one more powered rail. We want this to be slow, but we don't want it to be painful. Go ahead and put one here where we're leaving the station. And apparently one here too. Mm, Here, oh no. There we So Eve says the straights are causing issues. I can't wait to find out what the straight issues are. As a gay, I'm not up to date on all the straight issues. So I think it's pretty safe to say we don't need any braking here. For one thing, I think we're getting some braking on the corners. I think we have more slowdown there. To the point that I wonder if maybe we don't need powered rails on these anyway. Even though it doesn't seem like we should. Okay, we're definitely going to need a powered rail on that one. So once we know for sure that these are going to work, then we go for the chickens. And I wonder if we were to... maybe not. But the problem with this... And actually, I wonder if the... interesting. I wonder if maybe having the leads won't smooth this out a bit. Because I think having a boat dangling on a lead means it won't quite respond as quickly to changes in speed. So if we were to run these at, say, maximum speed, because there is a speed limit of 8 blocks per second for minecarts, and these get going pretty fast anyway. So, and like we're pushing that right now, and it's not horrible. And that really does make me wonder if we shouldn't just run this at full speed. Okay, let us see what Eve has sent us, what Eve has blessed us with. Let me make sure that I'm not showing you some secret Discord message. Okay. Oh, the rabbit hole. I thought he was gonna... There. I'll show you. Have a rabbit hole. It's full of red-eyed rabbits. I don't think those are the killer rabbits. Killer rabbits don't exist anymore, but they used to. But yes. I thought he was gonna show us the straight problems. I guess what we could do, come to think of it, would be just to... Yeah, so if we were to run this at full speed, then what that would look like is it would look like this. And we would let the carts slow down coming through here because we want to be able to get on them. But then otherwise we're going to put... well, we're going to just put more of these. Bad at wording, referring to how those big flat areas were really getting slow. Oh! And here I thought it was a gay joke. Panic for a second. And let's put another rail here just to keep our speed up. Because I think this is going to feel better with consistent speed than just constantly getting jerked around. Oh. I mean, I have been known to do that, but not in this case. Obviously, straight people are fine. Mm-hmm. Okay, but then I think on this long straightaway, what we're going to do is we're just gonna put triple rails, because triple rails, anytime you have 3 rails, that will always accelerate your car to maximum speed. Also, welcome in, Vex. It's good to see my first chat of the evening. What do killer rabbits do? I don't remember exactly. They would attack you, though. I don't know if those were killer rabbits or not. You could try it. I think the killer rabbit had like bright red eyes, and this is just pink eyes. But what do I know? Just a woman who plays Minecraft on Twitch. Oh, yeah, that'd be a problem. Okay. Oh, I see. The diorama's okay. This is probably fine. That's fine. We got a downhill, so that's okay. And for this, we want to go full speed. Yeah, from what I read, they sounded like I don't think I've ever encountered one in real life. And by in real life, I mean in Minecraft, playing the game. But they certainly sounded like a lot to deal with. I don't believe so, Vex. So Microsoft has this weird policy of Microsoft products do not have Easter eggs, which, if you ask me, is a bad policy because Easter eggs are fun. But that's why Minecraft, I think, doesn't have any more Easter eggs. It still has the grandfathered ones, but it does not have any new Easter eggs. Okay, let's see how this goes. Yes, but it has old ones. I don't think it has any new ones. 8 hearts. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, but like I said, those are old ones. They're grandfathered in. Minecraft doesn't have any new Easter eggs since Microsoft bought it. Because now we have this low section, and we have the powered rail. We go up. trying to get a weakness error on a villager. I have gotten 3 different error of the Turtle Master villagers instead. Interesting. Technically, I do sell Potion of the Turtle Master at my shop. I don't think that anybody has ever bought Potion of the Turtle Master. Mostly because I'm doubtful that anyone has ever wanted Potion of the Turtle Master. But it does exist, and I do have it at my shop. I'm so sorry to hear you're going insane, Vex. So why do you need a weakness arrow? I love the wiki description that killer rabbit hops toward the player much faster than a normal rabbit. It moves it in a style similar to that of a spider. I see. Weakness arrows for villager curing. I mean, weakness potions aren't hard to brew. And have less chance of killing a zombie. Truth be told, this is very highly variable speed, but I'm beginning to think this might be as good as it's gonna get. We have these sharp turns that are gonna slow it down no matter what. So, I suppose I'm ready to put a chicken in here and get this show on the track. I suppose, but if you have a spider farm, then you can just AFK it with a looting sword for a minute and then get all the spider eye you'll ever need. Um, oh, I have a bunch of spider eye if you need it. Although you're probably on a different server. Oh, yeah, alright. I guess the easiest thing to do is probably going to be to bring eggs up here and use those. Um, we're also going to need a bunch of saddles. So Eve, to craft a fermented spider eye, you craft a spider eye together with a brown mushroom and sugar. Oh, okay, good to okay. Greg Tech has vinegar. Does it work to make spider eyes? Fermented spider eyes? Alright, let's steal the rest of these. I'm going mobile. Alright. Let's get some more rockets while we're here. Don't believe so, but I've never actually made a fermented spider eye on GTNH, so who knows? Eve, what are we gonna make for dinner? Good. All right. Chilaquiles? I don't think that Eve likes those, judging from the fact that I've never heard of her making them. Got nuggets and tater tots no matter what. I mean, I can't judge. Go. Right. I need. Let's see. I would need. I'm gonna need some leads. I'm gonna need a lot of leads. Which crafted without slime blocks now. Which I don't know how I feel about that change. Regardless, they are crafted without slime blocks now. So I'm gonna get a bunch of leads and I'm gonna get a bunch of eggs. And then we're gonna breed these pigs. Just don't make them so I don't have those supplies. Okay. Now, I don't think that's what you've said. Alrighty then. Good pathfinding, sir. Damn, almost got out without getting hit. Alright. We need... egg sandwich, nuggets, soup, or snack bars. Which came first, the egg sandwich or the nugget? I'm going for no soup because Eve is a soup hater. Oh, and pasta, okay. Let's see, alright. We need some stuffs. Let's eat these. I think we're going to use the cold chickens. No, who am I kidding? We're using regular chickens. The cold chickens are done. That might be enough. Well, we can just get a shulker of these. Tricolor rotini with olive oil and garlic pasta sauce. Does sound good. Okay, shulker of eggs. Check. No, the pigs are new, so we'll use the cold chickens. We will use the cold chickens. Alright. Those are warm chicken eggs. Damn it. This sounds like pre-made sauce. Perhaps even pre-made pasta and pre-made sauce. I vote nuggies. Egg sandwich stocks are rising. I hate I hate egg sandwiches. Nuggies are also high contender. I don't get the jarred sauce hate. Can you make a better sauce from scratch? Sure. But jarred sauce is not bad. Let's see, I needed leads. I thought I had some in my ender chest, but I do have 60 leads in my ender chest. Okay, we're good. And then I also want to bring a bunch of carrots for breeding pigs with. Jarred sauce are definitely delicious. Of course, yes. We also need boats. We should decide what kind of boats we're going to use. I don't want to use just a regular wood boat, unless it's like a dark oak. I think, well, let's see. Would it have to be a pale oak boat or maybe a crimson boat? It's that it's actually just bad. The only exception is Rouse, which is worthy of human consumption, but certainly not worth the cost. I guess we're just going to disagree on this. Like, I enjoy my jarred sauce. I definitely think some are better than others. I definitely think that. Okay. Eggs out of chicken from the streamer, but jarred sauce took an L from the streamer's biggest heckler. So I don't want to use something. I don't like the look of those, so I don't want to use them. For me, what, the biggest heckler? Sure, I'll come up with something like that. Um, all right. We could use acacia boats for high visibility. I kind of want to use crimson boats actually. I think this would look cool. I mean, you're kind of either one. For one thing, I want to use boats without chests because then we can have two riders. You can ride tandem like on a regular ski lift. Um, Also, it'll make it easier to get on and off because then you don't have to worry about like clicking the chest. Um, but then also, I don't know. I think I want to use the crimson. Let's go to creative real quick. There we go. Still getting used to this different keyboard. So I used the mangrove. That's what I wanted. Use the mangrove boat. But I like the look of that boat. Kind of. What about a pale oak boat? No, that wouldn't be visible enough. I think the only other contenders are acacia and dark oak. I think we can go with the dark oak boat, honestly, unless we want to use the... These could look cool. But I think we're going for a really classic look here, and so... The dark oak boat it is. Unless we want to use the acacia. Alright, folks, which vote? I'm leaning towards dark oak. There's no boats with the netherwoods. Oh, come to think of it? No. Yeah, I think I like the dark oak too. Okay, that's what we'll do then. Alright. Well, that was interesting. I should make us enough boats, I think. So we have leads, we have boats, we have carrots, we have chicken eggs. Eggs for chicken. Oh, we need iron for mine cards. Okay. Good job, Ox. Good job remembering before you got there. Alright. Iron. It's gonna be here. And we're just gonna bring... This should be fine. Because if we're gonna use the new cold pigs, we should use the new cold chickens. And then I think before we get off for the night, we're gonna do a little bit of redstone. Just the tiniest bit. And we're gonna use a, we're gonna make an automatic pickaxe changing device. Um, and said pickaxe changing device is gonna use the new bookshelf. Alrighty. First thing we're gonna do is we're gonna breed up the pigs. And we're going to use leads and just get a bunch of pigs here. Vex is disagreeing with my soup tastes. Okay, but your soup tastes are just no soup. So I feel like it's pretty easy to disagree with that if you're a soup liker. Alright. I think I actually grabbed the dark oak. I think I grabbed spruce instead. It's a good thing I have dark oak here. He doesn't even like the soups I found the most acceptable? What soups does he like? Does he like soups at all or just no? Alright, you go in there. Now, I guess what we'll do. Oh, we need saddles. It's a good thing saddles are craftable. Um, because that makes this easier. Although Vex does have multiple raid farms, so I'm sure we could dig some up, but easier not to have to. Player big ticket on. Another pigs will continue to get ready to breed. You know what he likes? Just that he doesn't like my pigs. I mean, I've never known Vex to like something that a reasonable person likes, so that's to be expected. Um, right. Get some leather, because I think leather's all you need. And honestly, as much as I would like to have, like, a bunch of chairs here, a bunch of minecarts going around, I think maybe just a few, because otherwise the whole thing would have to stay loaded in order to keep them um, well spaced. And also the speed is so variable on this chairlift. That's the pig lift. The speed is so variable that I don't think it's gonna support very many. Alright. What is the crafting recipe for the saddle? 1 iron. Why do I have just 1 block of iron? I know it's iron. No, I got 16 blocks. Where the fuck is the rest of my iron? um, Interesting. Then we need a bunch of leather. One second. There we go, half sneezed. Whee! Alrighty. Let's see if these pigs will breed again. Will. All right, here's the strat. You do that. Go up there with the mine carts. A bunch of chicken eggs. And we throw the eggs until we get a chicken, and then we put the chicken in the minecart. There we go, chicken. Well, it's got places to be. Oops. Oh, bye. All right. Oops, okay. Oh, in the minecart. No, come back. Oh boy. We're gonna put a powered rail on. Actually, we're just gonna. Oops. It'll come back eventually, and when it does, this rail will stop it. Actually, I wonder if the outside of this is even loaded. We may actually have a problem here. Because I think this thing is bigger than we load when we stand in one end. And that means that the mine carts, when they get to the other, when they get out of range, will unload. Where did that thing even go? We may have to be a little bit inventive here. Did it just disappear into the ether? $300 booster box is a prize for the tournament tomorrow, which is a cool prize. It basically ensures I don't want to play. Just because you know there's going to be too many serious people. Hmm. Okay. Let's take a minecart. Let's ride this and let's see if we can find our chicken. If the chicken is anymore on the track, then we will find it. Barely enjoyed the basic prize one. Here's how sweaty this one tomorrow will be. Interesting. Okay, so we may have to modify this design a little bit. Okay, there it goes. So we're not going to be able to leave these free roaming because they'll just unload. So instead what we're going to do is we're going to put some kind of station where you can have some control. So we'll put a place for the thing to park. And basically what'll happen is you'll have a stack of them. I'll have to do some redstone for this. And that is more redstone than I want to do at midnight. I'll give some thought to it. But basically what we want to do is we want to have like a stack of minecarts. Um, and so then if you want to ride the chairlift to the other end, then you get in the front one of the stack and you push a button and it'll send that off. But otherwise, they just stay. Because as cool as it would be to have them constantly in motion, that's just not realistic with the way these are loaded. All right. So I promised y'all you have to chunk load the whole thing all the time. Yes, and I'm not going to do that. There we go. All right. I don't think so because I'm going to have to design the like storage thing. And I did promise the pigs wouldn't be clickbait, but I guess we could do that. I guess we could do that. If we could find a way to get it moving. And also we have to check that we don't have ice in the way. This should be okay. Yeah, just barely. Um, oh, look, a rabbit. I'm gonna shave this thing down a bit. Okay. I did promise that the pigs would not be clickbait, so all right. Let's figure out how to do this. We do have a chicken, so we do have a chicken in the minecart. So then we'll make a boat. Oh, I have a crafting table over here. All right. We'll put the boat. here. Then we'll bring the pigs over and get them to sit in the boat. Okay. Red has pigs. Now we saddle the pigs. Now we, oops, that's not what I wanted. And the boat whisk. Thank you. Now, we have saddled the boat. Or we have led the boat. Now we shift click on the chicken. The chicken might have to grow up before we can do this. Do I have seeds? I might have seeds to grow the chicken. I do have 2 seeds. I was actually not. They had train delays because of the. Oh, the chicken's hitbox is entirely inside the minecart, so we cannot do anything. I have to wait for the chicken to grow up. Okay. Was the rest of your trainer today a smooth adventure? No. Um, so they had 2 vehicle collisions on the south end of the A line, and so they had to delay the trains by like 30 minutes while they cleaned that up. And so I was left with no train for a while. So it was later than I wanted to be going to the Elizabeth Bakery. Hmm. I wish we didn't just trap ourselves with light rail. I mean, I don't know how else they're gonna do it. Like, light rail is good. I think a lot of the problems with the light rail come from it being at grade in places, but I'm glad that we have it. Dedicated heavy rail, we do in places like the B and D lines that go under the city. Those are heavy rail. And I think especially with the D line extension, we're going to see heavier use of those. Your train not having to interact with traffic at any point would be nice. And I think they learned that lesson, you know, out further your direction with the newer stations. But in the older parts of the city, it's harder to do. We're watching the chicken grow up. It's like watching paint dry, except flap hair. There's barely any room for what is already there. Yeah. Which is the case in most cities, I think. I do appreciate how many plans they have to expand the light rail. I think that can only be good. I have been thinking, because you're like, oh, San Bernardino County is just being ridiculous. Like, it's just a couple of stations. Let's let LA CMTA have control of it. But I mean, I don't think it's going to stop there. Like, I think they envision more expansion to the point where we could have a rail system that operates entirely within San Bernardino County that San Bernardino County doesn't control if they don't work it out now. So I guess I can see that argument. Um, I still think it would be better just to, have the rail. Because I could see a world where in 20 years, people are like, oh my God, why do we have this entire system that we pay for that we don't have any control over? I mean, I could see that being where that goes. Okay, if I smash this minecart and that kills the. Okay, good to know. Good to know. I definitely should have known that was going to happen. Oh, I don't think any government official wants that. I'm not making an argument for the good faith of San Bernardino officials, but I do think that that's going to be a conversation that happens. Okay, you grow up. Some sort of regional rivalry. I mean, on the other hand, if San Bernardino County wanted to build their own rail, they could have, and they just haven't. Come on, buddy. Go up. I'm tired. Okay, you know what? We're gonna do the redstone. While we're waiting for this, we're gonna do the redstone over, oh no, over there. And that is done with shelf. Shelf. It's just 3 strict stack of logs. Okay, there's 6 of them. All right, so here's how we're gonna do this. To increase ridership, you need to improve the system first. Which becomes a problem if your ridership numbers drop. Because if your ridership numbers drop, then where am I going to put this? Okay, we put the shelf there. The hopper will immediately remove the pickaxe. Goes in there. And then honestly, that's actually all we need to do because the rest of the redstone is already here. This is just going to be more reliable than the item frame thing. Like, this is just going to take the pickaxe away, and then this is going to dispense a new one. And then this is where the pickaxes go. What? This is like San Bernardino. One point to low ridership is the reason not to spend money. And so we just end up stuck in this place. We have a less convenient public transit system that relies on buses above all. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely not ideal. I mean, yeah, this is the only thing we actually have to do. And what this used to do is it would throw a snowball at a it would throw a snowball. So this would be an item frame. And this would throw a snowball and break the item frame, which would then collect the pickaxe and the item frame in the hopper. I have no clue how it would get another item frame. Oh, I didn't know that. I had no idea a snowball would do that. Wild. Well, this is still the simpler solution. But wow. The more you know. So then all we need to do is remove that because it's no longer necessary. We're going to remove the snowball device. And then the dropper can dispense food as needed. Um, no problems. And then instead of this observer and the piston, all we really need is oh boy, this will be fun. Really, I should have made warped shelf. All we really need is one of these and one of these. And we can remove the delay thingy. That can go there, and then we can put more snow blocks, which we can just craft here. Now it can't break easily. Yes, because now we have the shelf to do the job of the item frame. Let's see, and so now we can have actually get rid of these then. I don't actually. I didn't know Mojang broke it. I knew that you were working on one. Alright. Great. I can go there. And then what we're gonna do. Maybe they also broke the villager trading hall I wanted to build. How very unfortunate. I do remember that. I do remember that because you were using void trading. Which, to be fair, was completely unbalanced, and really I couldn't expect them to leave that in the game. But would also have been nice if they did. So here we can just put the 2 hoppers. We should have 2 barrels. I know I broke one. Is there one down here somewhere? Oh no, I hope it didn't go in the water stream. We may have to check the crafter at the other end. We'll do that. And then... Well, I guess I can make another barrel. Okay. So pissed about them removing auto XP. Isn't there still a way to do that somehow? I might be wrong. But I thought there was still some way you could do it. Okay, barrel. And then... So we need 2 item frames, and we need some warped shelf. I guess it's stupid that this is the only thing in there. So, break the shelf. Don't want it. 2 item frames. Cool. Very useful. So one of these is going to have a fish, and the other will have a pickaxe. And then if we take all these diamond pickaxes, somebody was busy. We can just put them all in the barrel. Out of the realistic way, skeletons are dogs technically, I think, but farming one type of mob that relies on the normal mob spawn cycle and killing them with dogs is just not very useful. Fair enough. The pickaxe is not repaired. No, not with this farm. Let's go ahead and put the broken ones in here. 1 second. And this can also go in there. Can I steal this or this? Nope. Damn. I need inventory space. This maybe? There we go. Perfect. Cool. Keep taking a screenshot because this keyboard's weird. The F2 is where I expect the F3 to be. But I think this is a lot more readable. A lot more obvious what needs to happen. It's a lot simpler circuit. And yeah, I think this is gonna work. Okay, so now I just need a new shelf because I made a stupid decision of which shelf to use. There's some pork chops that can go in once the fish are gone. Is it cooked, right? Yes. Okay, cool. And it does make me wonder, actually, if I have a shelf, and how does the shelf interact with the offhands? If I were to put that, it doesn't. Okay, good to know. All right, we're going back to base to make a new shelf. Um, that goes in there. Okay. We love a new shovel. Sure, but what new shovel? New shelf. We're making a new shelf. Um, haven't used a shelf yet, but they look nice. All right. Dark oak. Here it is. Get rid of those. I don't want them. And let's get some of these. Because this is the shelf we want. and then we can test out the system. All right, sanity check. If I jump in here and I go through the water stream, and I should receive both a pickaxe and a fish. I did not. Because the redstone does not strongly power those blocks. Did I put a redstone? Yes, I did. Okay. But the ice might not actually be a solid block. Hang on. This could be one of two things. Either this needs to be a solid block, or we need more of the stone. Either that needs to be a solid block, and this ice doesn't count, or potentially okay, let's go through and make sure that we get our items. We do not. Okay, so the other thing is that that's not strongly powering, so our other option here is to trust that that pressure plate is going to do its job. And damn, I totally just got rid of that. Didn't. Now I want it back. Okay, and we'll just use two of these. That's fine. That doesn't even work. Great. Powering these is trickier than it seems like it should be. I mean, if we were to do this. Oh, that doesn't power it. This block is the problem. But we can't change that because otherwise we won't slide across it. But we could use packed ice. Now that works. And then we could do that, and let's yeet out of here with our rockets. And we can finish the job. And now, if we go through this way, we should get our items. 1 fish, 1 pickaxe. Oh, okay. Problem. Pickaxe does get ahead of us. Which is a problem, and I'm not really sure. Unless that's what the delay circuit was for. Make sure we could actually... Okay. Okay, I get it now. Got that. Okay. So now let's, because we just need to get both items, but they will get ahead of us. Which is probably what that delay circuit was for. Never tear down a fence, as they say, until you know why it was built. So then if I go in there and remove this, remove that. Then can replace this with put my boots on real quick. Replace this with non-solid blocks. And then I grab the repeater. Already have the one repeater that we need, but we need more redstone dust and more smoothstone. So what we're going to do here is we're going to do this and that there, and Actually, we don't have to care about that. So that's going to be immediate. And then dispensing. This one's going to be in a non-solid box so that it won't activate immediately. And then that and a repeater set to 8 game. I don't care about the chicken anymore. I'm doing redstone. There we go. This might be a long enough delay. Fair enough, babe. Good job. All right. So what I'm going to do, one more repeater. We're just going to give this quite a bit of delay here. Oh no, that won't activate this now. I mean, it still won't activate this. Unless you put a target block. Do I have target blocks? I might have target blocks. Oh boy. Well, no, I don't have a redstone. Do have target blocks, however. And lots of hacked ice. Let's see, we don't need buttons. Give me a target block. That'll make it even more obvious what's going on here, and I love it when redstone is obvious. You might think that I appreciate complex redstone, and I do. But the best is always simple redstone that does cool things. There we go, 16 game ticks of delay. Now, if I take my boots off, I have 2 inventory slots. I go through here, and I should pick up. Alright. Good to know. Alright, that works splendidly. So we have to make sure that we have cod in the left hand. Or in the offhand. Anyway. And then what we're going to do is we're going to go through the farm. Oh, that piston was there to trap the player until they pick up the... Okay, I get it. So you have to make sure you have cod in your offhand so that it goes in the right place when you pick it up with this. And then Okay, we should be okay. Let's just fill up our inventory here so that we don't have room for any ice. Player, ox, attack, continuous. Player, ox, use, continuous. Okay. And there we go. We'll take a minute to go around this farm. Then we should see the pickaxe swap work. Is there any way to move pickaxes out of the player's hands? So that's what the shelf is for. So my player is holding right click. And so when it goes in front of the shelf will take the pickaxe. So then I'm doing constant attack and constant use. And what that does, it will cause me to try to eat the fish. Okay, so while we're waiting for that, let's go check on the chicken. Oh, cool, the chicken has grown up. Can hoppers unload shelves? Yes. So that's what's happening here. See? So the shelf takes the pickaxe from the player's hands, and then the hopper will put it in the chest. It does take some time for it to go all the way around. But then at some point during this process, I'm going to get hungry, and I will then eat the fish because I'm using um I'll eat the fish um because I'm using all the time, which sounds like drugs, but it's not. Um, I'm holding use, so I ate the fish, and then that keeps me from dying of hunger. And so if this works, it should be able to be just AFK to the bot. And that would be cool. That would be what we want. Oh boy, okay. This is gonna take a hot second. So I think what I'm gonna do is I'm going to remove myself from this situation. And I'm going to skip ahead to the end. Which I believe goes this direction. Yes, okay. I'll skip ahead to the end and set myself back up to use. And back. Okay. And I'll drop myself in the water. And then when we make it around, or make it to the end here, we'll go back around to the beginning, and we should be able to get our new one. We should get a new pickaxe. Should swap out the pickaxe for a brand new one. Um, hmm. Okay, moment of truth. I have to go all the way along this. You know, somewhat I should put item filters in the um I should put item filters. Have I already? I don't think so. No, I definitely have not. Put item filters on that auto crafter. Okay, here goes. Okay, works like a charm. I have 34 fish now and a new pickaxe. This can stay. Actually, no, I'll use this one and put this one in the, let's see. I have a mess to clean up with redstone. You go there. You. And you can go back in the brand new ones. Yeah, that's what I call Mojang adding a feature without breaking whole farms, Volume 1. I don't know, I think Volume 1 is a little harsh. Like, I think they've been at this for a while. Like, Mojang is not evil, they don't break farms for fun. Except for the braid farms. Yes, it's now a much simpler mechanism. And we can just have a bot AFK this thing. The only thing is I do need to add item filters to the storage. Because yeah. So it needs item filters. Because otherwise stuff that isn't ice ends up going in the crafter. That's not good. See note above. I want to put a centralized storage under the gen. Okay. Okay. Good to know. Um, I still think that we should do that. Put a centralized storage under the gingerbread house, possibly elsewhere nearby. I mean, the gingerbread house is empty. It can just go in there. But like, I still think we should have the crafter here and the filters here. And that way we can have a collection for just items that shouldn't have gone in there. That way it's easy to find your stuff if you lose it. And then we can craft and the pack ties can go to the storage. Let's see. Cool. And let's grab us an ender chest and put some more rockets, and we'll be out to test the ski lift. My immediate concern is that if you have a full stack of food in your offhand and it dispenses food, then the food will go um, in the crafter, and that's not what we want. All right, boats. No. Oh, it did not occur to me that this thing would produce eggs. Incredible. I'd confirm fish ice is not what I want. All right. So now I have to figure out how to get this thing to go. For testing, somebody's going to have to come give us a push. Or we could, yes, you need a push. But yeah, this is, you don't even see it in your field of view, which is kind of cool. Here's the oh, rainy. Oh god, it's jiggling. But the thing is, the camera's like locked on my eyes, and so like the ski lift is jiggling, and that's weird. Thank you, Eve, for helping. After you give me a push, can you flip the lever so that it stops when I get back to the end? Mm-hmm. Let's go. Okay, interesting. Interesting. We do have this lead in our field of view. But this is honestly kind of cool. Now, it does seem like the lead is slightly smoothing our motion. Yeah. I mean, of course, it's not perfect, but this is pretty cool. Okay, so this is gonna have to be taken down. That's okay. That's weird. Not the angle that you'd think. But we're ski lifting, folks. The pigs are skiing. Mm-hmm. I might put more power on rails just to get the speed to be more consistent. But yeah. Oh dear. Okay, we might have a problem coming up. That ice spike probably has to go. Okay, yes, that has to go. S is this one. If you want to ride it. That's so cool. So next time we just need to design a system where we can buffer the cards. What's there to tickle pigs? What do you want from me? Oh goodness. Oh, my game is desynced. It thinks there's a lead here because um the minecart temporarily unloaded at that point. That's very funny. So the game thinks there's a minecart here with a chicken in it. The client thinks that. And why has you stopped? Oh, never mind. So the server thinks that this is still pulling Eve, but the client thinks that Eve is attached to this. Very funny. I really got that wireless ski lift going on. Oh, okay. Yeah, sleepy. Oh. So I set the time tonight and then sleepy. It did the sleepy thing. Okay, so this thing just has to go down a couple blocks. And then there was one where that also caused a problem. Thanks, Joe. We're also going to knock this one down one. Now, Eve, I'm going to give you a push and then we can ride it together if you want. Oh, good call. Good shout. There we go. Okay, you got on the boats. Okay. And then we do this. Oh, this might be a challenge. We have to hit it from. I'm just gonna go to the other station. Okay, that looks so cool at night with the lights up there. Okay, so now we wait for Eve. Here she comes. Okay. Yes. Okay, we're on. So cool. Alrighty. This is darn cool. Folks, this is what you've been waiting for. As long as you don't look too closely at where their card is actually going. I mean, you gotta suspend some disbelief here, but it's fun. Oh, we would never do that in Minecraft. Are you suggesting chickens and pigs are not off-the-shelf components for ski lifts? Oh, not at all. Not at all. I would never suggest that. You should, just so that it doesn't unload. I'll have to make another trip. I'm gonna see if I can catch you. Yes! Did it. It's much easier with hitboxes enabled. Okay, but Joe, you're really gonna have to get on that backdrop over there. Um, because this looks much better with, you know, actual winter in front of you. It really does have the illusion of being continuous, which is what I wanted. That illusion is only broken when this thing just slides to the side, but cool. Because that's just not the vibe. I do think it would be cool to have this be um that's a good view. And that's how it works. Yeah, for sure, for sure. Okay, okay. If that's the case, how does this compare to um, the melon machine? But thank you. I'm glad you'll appreciate this. Also, who the hell is on here? Okay, just the normal bots. Joe, you want to come write this since you're on? I see. Okay. Just taking some screenshots here. All right, Joe. So I'm sure Griffin is going to ask about this when I'm in stream tomorrow, and I'm in his chat tomorrow. So I'll post it in his Discord. But also screenshots from my Discord, because I have one. Exclamation point Discord. I'm just messing with y'all because I'm waiting here, but exclamation point Discord. If you would like to join a Discord, I do stream alerts that you can sign up for. Also, if you are interested in my Minecraft mods, discuss those there. Eve posts memes. I wonder if I got any shots that I can add to the slideshow for the stream. Oh goodness, it's 1:30 a.m. Okay. Well, I told y'all it was going to be a late night stream, so. Thank you, Eve, for the Discord shoutouts. Oh, what's wild? All right, Joe. We're going to come see you. No pun intended. Let's see. Turn off the shaders. Oh my. Oh, I love how you've done this where it's like you've preserved the look of it. Like you haven't just like mined it all out. You've opened it up, but you've preserved. That's so cool. So is it just the two spawners, or are you gonna do more? Oh, I see. You got more down here. Okay. It is in fact large. But I do love what you've done with just this area right here. This is cool. I like it. let's make some more pigs while we're waiting. Joe, no hurry. Yeah, I took down the ice spikes a little bit so they wouldn't bump you anymore. All right, Joe, you want day or night? All right, let's have night. Here we go. Oh my, okay. I just got a little notification that my hard drive is running out of space. It's from all my stream recordings. Yes. Oh, Joe, you want me to dismount so you can sit, so you can like see it where you're going? It's probably a good idea. I'm gonna do that. Whee! Oh, cool. Alright, folks. As promised, the pigs were not clickbait. However, it is almost 2 o'clock in the morning where I live, so I think it is time that I went to bed. Thank you all so much for being here. Um, let's go find a raid. And thank you, Eve and Joe, for your help on this project. I doubt anybody I know is online now, but we can check. No, we can't. Okay. And nobody that I know and want to raid, so let's go find somebody else. One second here. This person is just rolling villager trades. And as far as I can tell, is not talking. Okay. Oh, this person is streaming in Dutch. Okay, maybe not the Dutch. Nothing against the Dutch, but we can't understand the language. Um, oh, that's not what I wanted. All right. I'm gonna go with the Greg Tech streamers. All right, let's go say hi to this person. This is Lavender11. Don't know much about them. Do they speak English here? They're doing a solo survival worlds. Yeah, let's go say hi. They have a very festive skin. So running around under the ski lift fixing the scaffolding spots? Cool. Thank you, I was gonna do that. Um, alright, we're going to go raid Lavender 11. As for this stream, if you would like to know when I'm live next, exclamation point Discord, I did this a second ago. You can sign up for stream alerts role. And I will, yeah, I will see you next time. Probably this week sometime. We'll see. Next week sometime. All right. Thank you all so much for being here. We're going to start this raid, and I will see you soon. All right. Bye.